What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, we are back to my usually scheduled nonsense. I'm done reacting to stuff for now. For now, just for now, you know, just for the moment. It's over with for now. Don't know what I want to play, but just thinking about playing something, or maybe going back to my creative nonsense. Oh, now this is bullshit. Let me unhide this. This is bullshit. So, the Steam group Sweet Baby Ink Detected was mass reported and Steam support is threatening with banning it. Why? I'm gonna have to delete all posts for now. Well, Steam support just sent me a message that this group is receiving a lot of reports and might get deleted. So to avoid this, I'm going to delete all the posts because it because if this group falls, the curator page falls as well. So I'm sorry guys, but for now no more new posts until it's resolved. That's pretty fucked. That is absolutely fucked. See, they don't like the free flow of information when it doesn't benefit them. The extreme right, or not right, sorry, the extreme left. The extreme left, man. I think RTU is taking a break. If I'm not Review Tech USA, I think is taking a break. Nothing in his regular channel. Oh wait, he hasn't done live on this channel in a while. 3 days ago he did that video. He streams. I don't think he's streaming right now. Or he might be. Nope. That was a day ago. He might not stream for a while. Hmm. Mega Man X-ish. Okay. Must have streamed it.
Berserk Boy just came out. Let me grab the link. Actually, before I do all this,
I just just
grab
noticed I
the
can't hide the chat anymore like I used to.
thing.
Just hit X. I don't like how this looks on the side of the screen now.
We're just gonna go back to like the opening
There it goes. That's what
little
was
cartoon that
happening.
they have. That's the best part.
But even if you get rid of it, you shouldn't push it like this. I want it down at the bottom. I'm pretty sure anybody would want it down
Well,
at the bottom. So instead of moving it to the bottom now like it used to, yeah, it doesn't work. You have to exit, hit the X and just close the damn chat. That's stupid. What were they
Seeing
thinking?
if you're pre-approved will never hurt your credit score. With Capital One pre-approval, you can safely and easily find out which card is right for you. No
Oh,
date.
don't care. Can't really hear what you're playing, my dude.
Hello, hello. All right. That was the wrong button. Let's try this again. This time with the right button.
This
There we
doesn't
go.
look very fun to me. Like, He's just a speedster. Doesn't really feel like Mega Man at all, really.
That's right.
Also, he needs to fix his audio up. I will give whoever made this, I'll give him this much. The visuals are very distinct and varied. There's another person I know that's making a game that they made already one game. It was like more NES looking, and they're making another one that looks more like a Super NES game. I can't remember the name of the game, but their graphics are not very varied, if you understand what I mean by varied. Like, it's way too repeaty. It's neat, I guess. Beavis is addicted to needles? What? I don't even want to know. They call this drug eggs in Korea. What?
Yo, this is how you make soy marinated egg. Ooh! Soy sauce, water or dashi stock, half a cup of sugar, 2 scallions.
2 what? I think you mean chives, my friend. Those are chives.
Half an onion, 2 jalapenos.
Couldn't eat this.
Scallions,
Couldn't eat
onions,
Sorry.
and the jalapeno for the extra kick. Tablespoon of garlic, tablespoon of sesame seed. I know we gonna mix that joint up. Ooh. Add some water, throw in our eggs, just like that. Teaspoon of salt. Boil for 6 to 7 minutes. Throw that into an ice bath.
Smart. Very smart.
Then we're gonna throw the eggs right in. All right, so one thing I forgot to tell you is you don't want to add your sesame oil inside this. Throw some of that sauce straight on top, and then just a splash of sesame oil. Whew. All right, moment of truth.
I love soy sauce, so he got me there, but the spicy stuff? Nah, I can't do that. Can't do all the other stuff he put.
Ranch cornbread from '87. This book contains 5 secret cornbread recipes believed to be the lost sacred texts of Nebraska. Bake them all, die. Like the first bread, these are all 3-2-1 recipes, meaning we start with 3 achy feet, 2 boxes of plain cornbread mix by the power of the Midwest. And as you may have guessed, 1 entire 16 fluid ounce bottle of ranch. You know, I've stopped being surprised and started becoming impressed. Corn ranch! Oh no! To a greased 13 by 9. For a gourmet option, are you taking the piss? Sprinkle on a pack of ranch seasoning. The volume of ranch. Sprinkle with water to avoid dry spots. What type of Nebraska voodoo is this? $3.75 for 25 minutes. It reeks. My house smells like Hidden Valley. Dang. It's exactly like a ranch Dorito. The flavor blast and salty. That's a statement. Concerned as to why I like it. Ranch cornbread from '87. This book contains 5 secret cornbread recipes believed to be the lost sacred texts of Nebraska. Bake them all, die. Like the first bread, these are all 3-2-1 recipes, meaning we start.
The world's heaviest woman died this week. The world's heaviest woman was best known for her catchphrase, "Stop calling me that." A new survey finds that half of Americans think that in the future, having sex with a robot will be normal, while the other half are women. The world's...
A lot of people lately have asked if I can make a classic video game soundtrack kind of song. I've got the Mega Synthesis here. I've got my Atari 2600 with the synth cards.
Now we put on some vocals for effect. You say turbo fire is the way to go.
A lot of people lately have asked if I can make a classic video game
That's pretty good.
soundtrack kind of song. I've got...
The ornithopters in Dune have multiple sets of...
Once again, I'll just say I'm old enough to know the answer to this one.
Hey, yo, what the fuck is you doing? You're doing it completely wrong. It goes like this.
Damn, son.
Once again, I'll just say I'm old enough.
That was pretty good. Like, he's gone into places where they just wanted to kick his ass out. Not this one. This one was like, no, you're just doing it wrong, bitch. Let me help you.
A Minecraft survival island seed that will spawn you in a dark oak forest with a mansion, a ruined portal, and a village. You are going to spawn right here in this seed.
I would try this, but he's always doing bedrock. He's never doing, it's never like that for Java. Whenever you do Java, it doesn't sound like that.
Turn around and go up, and right behind you will be the woodland mansion. To the right hand side will be your ruined portal. This ruined portal features 1, 2, and 3 gold blocks. And here are the items that you can find inside.
The items, not items.
Of this chest. This seed also comes with an active village. All on the side and going towards the back of the woodland mansion, you are going to see villager houses. And if that's not enough, underneath this, you will find a mine shaft. And to the right, you will also find a lush cave biome. Here is the seed you are going to need. Remember to like and follow for more crazy.
Okay, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and try this. You know what? Let's try this. Let's try this crazy seed. Let's try this seed. Just go in this description. I bet anything it doesn't give me this because I don't play Bedrock. I play Java. So I'm guaranteeing you this is not gonna work. I'm not gonna have anything like this because he never fucking does Java. This is all the crazy shit he finds in Bedrock. Not in Java. Bedrock. I guarantee you when I go to play this, it's not the same in Java. If it is the same in Java, that's awesome. But if it's not, we're going to find out here in a minute. Let's play us some Java. Is there like a new release yet? What are you doing? What's this? Oh, as far as listening to music. Here we go. Latest version 1.20.4. What is the snapshot? They're at 24W10A. 24W10A. Let's get rid of this. I don't need that up. Don't even need this up. There's nothing going on. And, oh, I got stuff I can update. We'll worry about it later. Okay, start it up there, me boyo. Oh. We'll just call it. And do that. Put this here. Bonus chest. Create new world. Let's see what we get here. I'm guaranteeing you there's no mansion. I mean, I'd love to be wrong, but I don't think there's a mansion. I love this. I don't see a mansion. So far, no mansion. So far, no mansion. We'll see how this goes. Let's keep going. So far, no mansion. I'm looking at the thing, and there's no mansion. So far, no mansion. They're full of their ass. There's no mansion. Like I'm telling you, every time he shows a scene, it says, "Hey, check out this thing." You go to play it, and it's like, it's not what he says because it's for Bedrock. He's not showing you regular Minecraft or Java Minecraft, I should say. He's showing you a seed for Bedrock. And then when you go to play, it's like, oh, hey, yeah, no, this is no use to me. I wish he'd cover Java and quit covering just Bedrock so much. And sometimes she'll say, well, if you go into Java, well, you don't get the same thing. Oh, well, that's lovely in a bad way. Why am I not hearing any sounds? Why is there no sounds? Well, there's sound there. Why is there no sound? Turn that up a bit. Oh, Minecraft was completely down. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, there's no mansion. Just a fucking forest. There's not even a village like he was talking about. There's a village running out back behind it. There's no village. There's nothing. You prick. What a prick. He's such a prick. Dude. Don't do this unless you know for sure. No, the problem is he focuses on Bedrock. He doesn't focus on Java. Oh, he sucks. I can barely hear this. Yeah, it's like I can barely hear the music or anything. Blocks. Jukebox. Leather. Hostile creatures. Layers. I got the environment ambient shit off. There we go. And the music's gone. Music is completely gone. But yeah, there's no village or anything. Dude is completely full of his ass. I hate when people talk about, here's the seed you're going to want to use. No, it's Bedrock, jackass. You do realize a lot of people play Java. We don't play Bedrock. You jerk ass. What a loser. What a loser. What a loser. Let's put it on peaceful. Now, we'll just go up through here and look around, see what we find. I don't see... Whoa. Aminals? There's my chest where I started. This is the dark oak? I think this is dark oak. Oh shit, there went the tree. Are you dark oak? You are dark oak. Okay. There we go. There's no mansion. Like I said, no mansion. This dude was full of his ass. The big brown ones are dark oak. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. He is full of shit. Completely full of crap. No mansion. No mansion at all on this island. He is such a boob. Such a boob. What a boob. That was a waste. Alright. Delete this one because he was full of his ass. There is no mansion on that damn seed. You were full of your butt, dude. Oh. So yeah, no mansion, dude. What are you talking about?
no need for that. Being so loud. Yeah, you. Yep, like that.
La 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 la.
I hate when my supervisor says your break is over and wait for me to get up. Look at his noisy ass behind me.
Wait till I get my money right. La 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 la. Then you can't tell me nothing, right?
My brother is paralyzed. I want some fucking justice.
Seriously?
Justice.
You want justice?
Yeah.
I have spent over 100 hours in crisis management meetings, specifically figuring out how to cover up your bullshit, including all 3 of your straight up murders. While you were out in the club with your crew, or getting your toe sucked by Popclaw, who, let's not forget,
Okay, moving on.
A 3-year-old girl from Texas has become the youngest person ever to visit all 63 U.S. national parks. Unfortunately, in the talons of an eagle.
What?
It's tough. A woman complained online about a date in which a man snuck out of the restaurant and stuck her with the bill after watching her eat 48 oysters. And like you, I was completely on her side until the words 48 oysters.
What news?
We lost 31% of the Earth's molten core.
One of the things I'm really excited.
I don't know who's going to win the nomination, but watching white people fight over these old dudes is hilarious. I don't even care who wins, just as long as they beat Trump. I'm not even really a Democrat. I just vote not Republican. Democrats are like condoms to me. I mean, I'll use them because it's safer, I guess, but it doesn't feel good.
Wow. That was.
This is called garum. It is a fermented fish sauce that was really.
I don't care.
Your people have a reputation.
5.
Here's why Santa.
And the best new artist.
This is The Legend of Peach made by Melon Speedruns.
The problem with freedom is that more often than not, people who call for freedom, they actually call for a tailor-made version that actually works for them with a total disregard of other people's freedom. You had an election and people kind of like didn't accept it and went and wanted to take things in their own hand. But what happened in January 6th, I mean, the worst thing that happened on there is the comparisons. Like people like the pundit on the news were saying, oh my God, this looks like a coup from the Middle East. And this kind of hurt my feeling because, you know, no, seriously. First of all, when we have a coup in the Middle East, it works. You guys suck. You guys.
We're new. This is new. We're trying.
Keep to what you do best, toppling democracy in the other countries. But like when you come to your country, you suck. The problem with freedom is that more often than not, people who call for freedom, they actually call for a tailor-made version that actually works for them.
A group of people in England are organizing a Star Wars-themed orgy, which is just an orgy where you find out the guy in the mask is actually your father.
Oh, no. Wow.
A new study finds that marijuana resin sold on the streets of Madrid contains a dangerous amount of fecal matter, begging the question, what's a good amount?
That's pretty good.
I'd like you to take a look at something for me. Tell me what you think.
Let's partially debunk a famous German fact.
What are we watching?
What are we watching?
Damn it, Beavis, get those needles out of your face right now.
Damn it, Beavis, get those needles out of your face right now.
I've never felt better in my life. Beavis, you weird son of a bitch, I'm gonna kick your ass. You know, Butthead, you might feel calmer if you had some needles in your face. Hey, damn it, Beavis. Ow. I sure do love my needles.
What the fuck?
What are we watching?
That was the first time anyone's talked about reparations on television.
Black people got their reparations checks today, and in short, all hell is broken loose.
When I pulled up in the truck, I had to hit the spot, not knock over the actress that was playing the reporter.
Sir, now that you've got your check, do you plan on quitting your job driving this truck?
Take the keys out of the car, and I had to say that line, but I kept messing it up. Truck driver. I ain't no truck driver. I'm a janitor.
Janitor?
That's right, baby. I just bought this truck straight cash. Then I said, I'm rich, bitch! Then I got enough cigarettes to last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich! It was completely out of frustration, and after we did that, it was like, all right, we're keeping it.
What are you going to do with all this money?
I'm going to reinvest my money into the community.
Oh, that's a very nice gesture. What were you saying?
That was the first time anyone's talked.
If you're in the military and you want to get into real estate investing, then pay attention. People in the military qualify for something called a VA mortgage loan. A VA mortgage loan is a government-backed mortgage loan that...
This ankylosaur would be unlucky in love. Once workers figured out that predation defense doesn't make sense as an evolutionary driver of tail clubs...
I like Trump for being America first. I like Trump for being America first, and I like that he's honest and unapologetic.
If we had a real... Hello. You know, it's amazing. I mentioned food stamps, and that guy who's seriously overweight went crazy. He went crazy.
I like Trump for being America first, and I like that he's honest and unapologetic.
If we had a real...
Nope, you lost me. What the fuck is wrong with that cat?
Spacey. Hey, Spacey.
Oh.
What is happening? Oh, sweetie.
If this was a try not to laugh, I'd fucking fail hard. Oh. What the fuck? Cats are weird. What the hell is this one doing? It's having a spaz?
Hey, Spacey.
This one, I love this one. You know that cat bit the shit out of him once that was over.
Hello everyone and welcome to another haul for y'all. Here it is. This is a squishmallow.
What the fuck am I watching?
Dog bed. I love squishmallows, so when I saw this dog bed I knew I had to get it. And this will be for my...
No, thank you. Play Rashomon with your pup. He's playing the piano with his dog.
You notice they don't even talk about the...
A guy that follows us on TikTok.
You notice they don't even talk about the war on drugs no more? You think that's because there ain't no more war? Or there ain't no more drugs?
Neither.
They don't tell us shit. They don't talk about drugs no more. Because for the first time in history, black people ain't making none of the drugs. Look at white people. What?
Also, white people doing it.
Yep. Yep, I know white people, you finding what I'm saying hard to believe.
No, I don't.
I'm going to tell you statistics going to blow your fucking mind.
Bet you are.
There are 0 niggas making fentanyl.
Yep. It's all white people.
A guy that follows us on TikTok reached out. He said he's building a magic school bus and headed out west to live the dream. Before he made the trip, he had a large video game collection that he wanted to sell to us. As I walked into his old house, I immediately saw what? A Pyramid Head cosplay, and it looks way cooler than the one that I made. Check out this great knife. Oh my god. Let's get to the collection. Alright, we got hella consoles, Virtual Boys, some tubs of stuff, one game he wants to keep, and the rest is ours. I'm so glad he had this rolly cart. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. After I got everything loaded into the car, which took a while, he was nice
I would have loved to have gotten that Sega Genesis Sega CD. That would have been
enough to
great.
give me a tour of his school bus.
Or hell, just give me the Model 1 Genesis. I love that one more. I don't know why I like the Model 1 Genesis more, but I do.
I think repurposed buses are so cool. Check out his PC setup. He's a PC gamer. Even got the foldy futon behind me. This thing is decked out. Stove. Yeah, I got him some hats. Hella view. And an aloe plant for burns. It's even got a refrigerator, a bathroom, and a bedroom. After we made a deal, of course we had to do the secret handshake. Thanks, man. A guy that...
So, he turned a school bus into something to live in on wheels. He didn't want to be stuck in one place anymore. So he got rid of a bunch of his game collections he wouldn't have had room for. He probably plays all his retro games on his computer because you can do that. Yeah. I don't blame him. Not one bit. And the fun thing about living or driving what you live in is that if you're in an area that's about to get hit with some seriously bad weather, you can just crank up and get the hell out of Dodge. That's it. Oh, hey, a hurricane's coming? Let's get the fuck up out of there. The only thing is random earthquakes. You could not be prepared for that. They just hit. But if you see, like, weather patterns moving into your area, it's like if you drive what you live in, just get the fuck out of there. You're done.
Please move seats and exchange with this woman right here.
Okay, you can ask me nicely. I don't have to move, and I know that. My ticket, I paid for this.
Yep. He wasn't wrong. A passenger just wanting your paid seat isn't enough reason to try forcing another passenger to accommodate her, especially when she was flying standby.
Seat? I don't have to move, and I know I don't have to move. You can't force me to move just because she wants to sit next to me.
I actually can. I can let you know that you need to move seats with her.
But see, what is the reason? I mean...
Common the Goof W. Which one? What have I said that's a W? I'm curious. I've said a few things here. I'm just wondering specifically. I just want to know specifics. About this dude? Or about the living in your where you live? Or driving what you live in? But this guy, yeah, he paid for it. What the fuck? This dude paid for it. He doesn't have to fucking move. And you can be as nice as you want, but fuck off, bitch. Sit somewhere else and just wait till the flight's over. Jesus Christ.
Other than her just wanting to sit next to him, what's the reason?
Because she wants to sit next to her husband, and these seats have the same price. It's only one seat.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm not moving. Okay?
I'm telling you.
Oh, I know. I'm just wondering what W. What I'm a W
You need to move seats now.
He doesn't have to
We are
move.
leaving in 10 minutes.
Okay, that's great. In 10 minutes, I'm going to be sitting right here.
So just make it easy for us.
Well, what do you mean make it easy for you? It's not my fault that you didn't know which seats to get. You guys didn't plan, right? You guys didn't get seats together?
This is last minute.
Oh, it's last minute. Okay, sounds like your problem. Sounds like your problem too. Yeah, it's your guys' problem.
Please move seats and it's...
Wow, I hate people like this. Entitlement. Entitlement. That's my husband. I don't give a fuck. This is the seat I got. It's the seat I wanted. Fuck off. I'm gonna be right here. Go sit your ass somewhere else. I ain't putting up with your fucking shit. Jesus Christ.
At McDonald's, people stare at the menu.
I do too. I go in and stare at the menus. Sometimes I don't know what I want. Sometimes I just walk the fuck up in there and I'm like, I'm hungry, but what the hell do I want? What do I feel like? I was doing that the other day at Jack in the Box. I walked into Jack in the Box. I was like, what do I want? What do I want? Do I want the grilled chicken? Do I want the sourdough burger? What do I want? I ended up getting 2 sourdough burgers, just the burgers and a drink. I didn't get any fries or anything like that. I got to where I like potatoes. I love potatoes, but I don't want to pay for them at a restaurant. It's like I got potatoes at home. I can eat potatoes at home, and they usually have less salt in them. I don't like all the salt they put on their fries in a lot of restaurants. It's like, why are you putting up so much fucking salt? I don't need that much damn salt. So I just don't eat potatoes at restaurants anymore. I just eat the burgers, the sandwiches. Like I'm really, really hungry, and I know that burger's not going to be very big, so I'm going to get 2 of these bitches. Thankfully, I don't eat at restaurants very often. Most of the time, I'm eating at home. Like a bit ago, I ate some sauteed string beans, and yes, I said it, sauteed string beans, and some grilled chicken. Like that's what I ate at home. Like at home, when I eat, it's usually a whole lot healthier than eating a sandwich from a restaurant.
What's the excuse now?
There were about 3,700 free blacks who owned 12,000 slaves, black slaves. The question is, do the descendants of those free blacks who owned black slaves, do they pay? Blacks really benefited more the first 100 years after slavery than we have in the last 50 years. I was born in 1937 during the Depression. Everyone in my small, low-income black community, 98% of the households had a man and a woman raising children. Elderly people could walk safely in that community without fear of being assaulted by their grandchildren. Never heard a gunfire during that time. Never heard of a child being shot to death in the crib. But there are 50 children today who have been shot and killed in our cities. You're talking about remedies. We've got to look beyond saying that every solution has to have a winner and a loser, that blacks can only benefit if whites lose.
Stop being a victim. What's the excuse?
Well, he's right. Yeah, absolutely. Your skin color doesn't mean anything. Or that's the way I look at it. Nobody's skin color means anything. It doesn't mean anything. There's no such thing as white power. There's no such thing as fucking, or there's no such thing as like, oh, I'm black, so I have to listen to this music, or I have to eat this specific food, or I have to speak a specific way. None of that. Or hey, white people are to blame for everything because they're white, which I don't even consider myself white. I'm fucking beige, bitch. I'm fucking beige. I'm not white. I know what white looks like. I've got a few letters on my desk that are fucking white. I know what white looks like. I ain't fucking white. I'm not white. There's no such thing as just black and white people. And I'm sorry, this dude's not black. He's brown. He's brown. She's brown. They're not black. And the people that we do call brown, yeah, some of them are brown. Some of them are like caramel color. So, that's all I'm saying. Nobody's skin color means a damn thing. It's just skin color. It's just a level of melanin in your skin. That's it. What are your thoughts? So let me pop this chat out so I can see what the hell is being said here. What are your thoughts on Sam Kerr? I don't know who that is. And now I want to look it up. I don't know who Sam Kerr is. So now I'm going to look that up. I'm going to look up Sam Kerr real quick. Google it instead? All right, I'll Google it. Sam Kerr. Is that Google or is that YouTube? That's YouTube. Whatever. Australian soccer star charged after allegedly calling cop stupid white bastard. Has this bitch not looked in a mirror? Have you not looked in a mirror, honey? Have you not looked in a mirror? She's from Australia. She's very, very white looking to me. I'm sorry. She looks white to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Is she not white? I mean, she looks white. Or, she looks like what we call white. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not sorry, but what the fuck? An Australian soccer star was charged with racially Racially aggravated harassment of a police officer in what, London? Okay, I'm gonna click this and look at it. Stupid white bastard. Oh my god. What? I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry. This is hilarious. An Australian soccer star was charged with racially aggravated harassment of a police officer in London after allegedly calling the officer a, quote, stupid white bastard during an incident last year. Sam Kerr, the captain of Australia's national women's soccer team, the Matildas, was charged over an incident in January 2023 that centered on a dispute over a taxi fare in London. Court document made public this week claim the superstar allegedly intended to cause the officer harassment, alarm, or distress by using an abusive or insulting word. Okay, so on the one hand, hang on. On the one hand, has she not looked in the mirror? But on the other hand, who cares what she called you? Oh my god, it caused. Oh my god, poor baby. Poor baby, it was harassment and alarm or distress. Are you kidding me? It's fucking infantile name calling. Who gives a rat's ass? Dude, just move on with your fucking day. Oh, okay. She looks white, but she's of an Indian heritage? Okay, she looks white. I'm sorry. She looks white. Care, 30, is of Indian heritage. She plays for the English team Chelsea when she is not playing for Australia. The incident prompted fierce scrutiny in Care's native Australia. Yeah, but she's Indian heritage. So how's she native Australia? I'm sorry. I am all turned around on this. What the fuck is going on here? Native which was initially roiled, I can't even say it. Roiled, I don't know how you pronounce that, of the news after vague reports that she had used a racial slur during the incident. I'm sorry, white bastard. She called him a white bastard. I'm sorry, that's not a racial slur. Bastard, you can call anybody a bastard. She just pointed out that he was white and a bastard. Which apparently she has Indian heritage, but she don't look Indian to me. She just looks white. She just looks Caucasian. That's it. So, oh, this whole thing looks stupid to me. Oh my god. All right, Oscar, is that? I mean, is that? Are you still there? I don't know if you're still there or not. I mean, that's my thoughts on it so far. It's just like she needs to look in a mirror. I don't care what her heritage is. She needs to look in a mirror. And that dude is being overly sensitive, being called a fucking name. Are you kidding me? A name? Okay. But that's my opinion. Both sides are stupid. Both people are stupid in this incident. She's stupid. She needs to look in a mirror. I don't care what her heritage is. She needs to look in a mirror. And as far as the dude goes, he's too sensitive. He's too stupid and sensitive. And she's too stupid and needs to look in a mirror. There we go. That's all I got. Would you rather be able to go invisible, but you stop being invisible? I can't read all. I wish I could turn this stupid heart thing, this shit right here on the side. I wish I could turn that shit off. Hide the son of a bitch. I hate it. It gets in my way when I'm reading shit. Would you rather be able to go invisible, but you stop being invisible randomly, or teleport, but every time you teleport, a random person is teleported to you? I rather, uh, I, that's a weird question. What the hell? I don't even know what to, I don't even know how to answer that. I don't know what, I don't think I'd like either one of them. I'm gonna take the, I'm gonna take C. Option C, neither. I don't want those powers. I don't want either. I don't want nothing to do with that. I would just rather be me, just be a normal person. I don't want powers. Yep. I'd rather not have powers. Here we go. I know that's not the answer you want, but that's the answer you're getting. I don't want powers. Not if it means this weird shit. I don't think I want to be invisible, though. I don't want to be invisible, and I don't want to randomly teleport either. Ooh! Ooh, you're not going to like my answer. I don't know. It depends on which side you're on. You won't like my answer. I talked about this earlier in my last stream. I streamed earlier. Ooh. Ooh. This is going to be hard. So it's not going to feel good. I know the way I'm going to vote isn't going to feel good, but I just, as somebody who's on disability and I don't want to lose my disability, I got to vote Biden, you know. It's not going to feel, like I said, it won't feel good. That shit won't feel good. But I'm voting Biden. I honestly would rather have two new choices. I'd rather neither one of these motherfuckers be running. I'd rather just start anew. I'd rather not have Trump or Biden. I don't want either one of them, really. Not really. But when I think about things like Social Security and things like that and the risk of losing it, at the risk of, people losing Social Security, yeah, I'm going to vote Biden. Don't really want to. It just kind of feels like the only way for the people who are on disability to keep it, because Trump came close to getting rid of it last time he ran. I don't know. I don't like Taylor Swift's music. I don't like her music. I hate her music. I don't have a favorite song because I don't like any of them. What about Kanye West? Excuse me. What about Kanye? But yeah, I'm not a fan of Taylor Swift's music. I don't really like any of her music. You got to realize I'm up in years. I'm probably a lot older than you realize. So yeah, no, not into her music. I could I could quote you a favorite Madonna song or a favorite Michael Jackson song. That'll give you an idea of how old I am. Or a favorite Kiss song, a favorite Whitesnake song, a favorite yeah, that'll give you an idea of how old I am. Let's see, who is it that sings that song? Here I go again on my own, going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. But I've made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time. So here I go again. Yeah, I love that song. That's a good. I think that's Whitesnake. I might be wrong, but I love that song. Yeah, you're not gonna get me talking about new music. Oh, I also love. I don't know if they've made anything recently, but I love. God, what is their name? Chromeo. I love Chromeo. Chromeo is really good. I love listening to Chromeo. And I love Gorilla's first two albums. I don't like any of their new stuff. Gorilla's kind of lost their way a bit. I don't know. Just the sound they have is different now, and I don't really care for it. The sound Gorilla had back when they first kind of started. I was asked about music. I'm going to talk about music. This is what it's about. They asked. I don't have a favorite Taylor Swift song, so now I'm just kind of talking about music. Oy.
Actually thought that you could be useful, you useless fuck.
Harley, you need to deal with your woman. She's being a little... Harley?
Okay, what?
Hey down everyone, Whispering Aussie Man here because we have a very tense
I don't care.
A public library in Alabama has flagged a children's picture book as potentially sexually explicit just because the author's last name is gay. Though, to be fair, the book is titled Gays Porn for Kids.
That is not the book.
A public
I know what it
Are you
is.
ever
It has
walking
nothing to
past
do
a
with
store
it.
and wonder, how does that place stay open?
My name is John Casey. I'm a manufacturer and purveyor of rubber stamps on the Lower East Side of New York.
John has been selling hand-cut rubber stamps in New York since 1979, managing to stay open even after everything turned digital. Who is your main customer?
Half and half are people that just want a design, and then I do a fair amount of custom logos. So we do a lot of small stores, a lot of small businesses, a good cross-section. We do a lot of
That is
graphic.
so awesome. to
Excuse
see
me?
something like that
I'm
still
Amy
going.
Farrah Fowler, your
Why
Sheldon
did it
Cooper.
move down on its own?
Hello, Amy Farrah Fowler. I'm sorry to inform you that you have been taken in by unsupportable mathematics designed to prey on the gullible and the lonely. Additionally, I'm being blackmailed with a hidden dirty sock.
If that was slang, I'm unfamiliar with it. If it was literal, I share your aversion to soiled hosiery. In any case, I'm here because my mother and I have agreed that I will date at least once a year.
Interesting. My mother and I have the same agreement about church.
I don't object to the concept of a deity, but I'm baffled by the notion of one that takes attendance.
Well, then you might want to avoid East Texas.
Yeah, yeah.
Noted. Now,
I
before-
love this. Are you excited for the new Fortnite season? I don't play Fortnite. you have tuned into the wrong bastard. I am not into what the young ones are into nowadays, yo. I don't care for Fortnite. I'm not a Taylor Swift fan. Yeah, and a lot of gaming right now has me a little disappointed right now, to be honest. The Ghost of Horror. That is a name. That is an absolute name right there. The Ghost of Horror. Ugh. Yo, what's up, the Ghost of Horror? Fortnite. Oh, you said Fortnite. Yeah, I don't play Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. I don't play it. I don't like it. I don't like Fortnite. I've tried to like it. I don't like it. I am not a Fortnite fan. Sorry. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with other people liking it. If you like it, you go. You go, boy. You go. Go, young ones. Young people. Run some squads with me. Run some squads. Bet. What does that mean? Bet. What does that mean? Bet. When you just say bet. You're going to have to come to understand that I'm an old fart. And I don't know a lot of the weird slang you kids use. Favorite gym exercise? I don't know. I lift a lot of weights, so. It means yes. Okay. Bet means yes. Gotcha. Or okay. Okay. I gotcha. All right. Okay. I'll remember that. Thank you for not getting bent out of shape because I didn't know something. I've had people on Twitter just get bent out of shape because I didn't know this thing that I'm supposedly supposed to know. And then when I would ask about it, they would just get more upset. And it's like, I can't help that I don't know this stuff. I just don't know it. But thank you. I appreciate it. I think like 20 pounds right now. Oh, per arm. So 40 pounds. 40 pounds. It's not much, but it's enough. It's something. Could be worse. Could be worse. Let me stop waffling as I was accused of a moment ago.
Before this goes any further, you should know that all forms
You are enough, the goof.
of physical contact up to and including coitus are off the table.
What the hell?
May I buy you a beverage?
Tepid water, please.
Good God, what have we done?
Good God, what have we done? That's good. I haven't seen this show in a while. I actually liked it. A lot of people hated it, but I actually liked the show. I actually liked The Big Bang Theory. I don't know why. I actually liked, well, maybe because I am a big fucking nerd.
A demon came into this man's room, and you won't believe what happened.
A demon came into this man's room, and you won't believe what happened. Said every preacher in Texas. You got a demon! A demon!
Check this out. One night, Lester Summerall was laying in his bed trying to go to sleep when
Lester something was laying in his... I'm sorry, I can't take anybody serious that has that accent. Anybody who has an accent like that, I can't take them seriously. And I'm from Texas, so I should know. Anytime I hear somebody talking about this kind of thing with that kind of accent, try the password game. The password game? What is the password game?
all of a sudden a dark, eerie presence came into his room through the window. And
dark, eerie presence came into his room through the window. Everything's ungodly. Everything's ungodly. Demons! Witches! I'm sorry, I gotta...
In Russia last year, 400 people were arrested for things that they said on social media. 400 people in Russia. Obviously, this country is very different. How many people do you think were arrested in Britain for things they said on social media last year?
Go on.
Take a guess.
I've no idea.
3,300.
Really? Arrested for what they'd said on social media? Yeah. What sort of things get you arrested?
Well, one example I give in my show is there was a young woman from Liverpool called Chelsea Russell, and people can look this up. Her friend was killed in a car crash, a 19-year-old woman, and she posted the lyrics of his favorite song on her Instagram. And there was a rap song, so the lyrics contained several instances of the N-word. She was arrested, prosecuted, found guilty, given 500 hours of community service and a fine, tagged, and for a year she was under 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. curfew.
My goodness.
In Britain.
In Britain.
In 2018.
That's fucked up. Holy shit. Something that was meant to be like, almost like a dedication or something. She did it out of compassion. She had a friend, and they pulled that shit. What the hell? What is wrong with people?
The reason you don't go play on the street is because of this thing called physics. The reason you don't jump off the top of the house is because of this thing called gravity. These are immutable, irrefutable properties of existence that do not change. And if you try to live your life in such a way as to ignore them, do it long enough and hard enough, you are going to die. That's the level of importance to abiding by what is real. And the parental mission is to bring your kid up in such a way that the decisions that they're going to make are going to promote their health, welfare, and happiness.
Wow.
That is why South Dakota is passing a law to make these abhorrent practices illegal. That is why our neighbors to the south in Iowa have done the same, because they love their children, because they don't want to see harm come to them. The reason you don't go play in the
166 932 0484. So if you're just interested in the brokenness of the seed, you want to type in this, which is /TP space @P, and then these coordinate locations, which is -629 147 -634.
No,
Mountain behind you. Make sure you're facing in this direction across like the plainish area. And all you're gonna do at this point is dig down. A little bit further than that, actually. There you go. Then you will enter this water aquifer. And there you go. It's back. And it's even better. You will notice, here's a diamond. There's another diamond. There's another diamond.
I've seen this thing before. It's back.
The diamonds will spawn in the same place. It is an infinite diamond loop. Infinite loop in general. Infinite gold. 166
What the
93.
fuck? That's crazy. Love from Germany. D-E-D-E-D-E. What is dead? Is it day-to-day? D-to-D? Fake? It's fake. The Minecraft thing is fake. Probably. That or he's in Bedrock and it doesn't work in Java. I use Java. I don't play Bedrock. The German flag emoji. Yeah, because all I saw was DEDEDE. I don't see it. That's weird. Yeah, because that's all I see. Look, I'll show you. This is all I see. Right here. DEDEDE. That's all I'm seeing. I've got German in me. Part of my heritage. I've got some German. I've got some German, some Italian, some Irish, some Scottish, some English. I've got a lot of things. I've got way more than I should have. A lot of European stuff mixed up with some Native American and some Asian. My family's from all over the place. Yeah, but yeah, DEDEDE. That's all I'm getting. Just thought I would share that. That way you could see. It's weird.
Get this. Last month,
Mr. Bill Maher, Mr. Beast builds 100 wells and the woke campaign. What? What about the woke campaign?
And another dick move. Funded the construction of 100 wells across 5 countries in Africa to provide clean drinking water to 500,000 people. Good thing, right? No. Not good, bad.
How's that bad?
The founder of a charity called Face Africa called it kind of frustrating that overnight this person comes along who happens to be a white male figure with a huge platform, and all of a sudden he gets all of the attention. Yes, but...
What the fuck is wrong with people?
What else is frustrating? Dying of thirst.
Yes.
Get this.
What the hell is wrong with this world? What's wrong with people? People have lost their minds.
That's a bobcat. It's a bobcat, and it's called a bobcat because they have little bobtails. But lynxes also have little short, stubby bobtails, so that's confusing. But a lynx won't have like the stripes and spots of a bobcat. Also, lynx are bigger. They look a little bit more menacing and less friendly to me. That's one way if you're like, that looks very...
This is really weird. I've come across bobcats, okay? And I didn't know it's a bobcat. I thought it was just a weird looking house cat. And it came up to me and just started making a sound, and I leaned down just petting it. It seemed to love the petting. Later on, somebody who had seen it go down was keeping their distance, was like, "Did you know what you just pet?" And I go, a cat? Oh, no, it's a bobcat. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, it's not a house cat. I'm like, it kind of acted like one. It wanted attention. Then it went on with its business. Oh my God.
George Carlin nailed it back in 2005, and it's still true today.
Yep.
The owners of the country they got their election. They said, we're going to get this election. We put you people in that court for a reason.
All right,
now's
back
the time
to
to pay
earth
us.
for you now.
Yeah, forget all that stupid. Will you?
What I challenge is the idea that there's some kind of conspiracy about
now
this.
I get to talk.
What we don't,
You don't need a formal conspiracy.
Right.
When interests converge, these people went to the same universities and fraternities. They're on the same boards of directors. They're in the same country clubs. They have like interests. They don't need to call a meeting. They know what's good for them, and they're getting it. And there used to be 7 oil companies. There are now 3. It will soon be 2. The things that matter in this country have been reduced in choice. There are 2 political parties. There are a handful of insurance companies. There are about 6 or 7 information things. But if you want a bagel, there are 23 flavors because you have the illusion. You have the illusion.
Yeah, back in the 90s, yeah, especially. We had a lot of choice back in the 80s and 90s, and now we're down here in the 2020s, and we don't have those options anymore. It's gone. Yeah, I'm getting a little too political for you people. Ah, the young folks left. Oh, he's an old geezer and doesn't know shit? Let's get the hell out of here. I know what happened. Are we sure they're actually playing? Because that sounds like just a part of a song I've heard before. I mean, it looks like they're actually playing, but this sounds like something like Hotel California. It's a song called Hotel California, and that's exactly what it sounds like they're ripping to. It looks like they're actually playing it, though, so... Yeah, they're actually playing it. Damn, that was good. They were actually playing that. That was good. Holy shit. I wish I could play an instrument like that. Like, I really want to. I have a little keyboard sitting up behind my monitor that I would love to play. I don't really have room to bring in a table to play on. Like, the keyboard, or the key, the piano key thing, whatever. It needs something to sit on to the side so I could sit and play it. But I don't have room in my house for anything. There are times where I wish I could I really wish I lived in a house by myself. I don't. I have a brother who lives with me. But if I lived in this house by myself and I had room for it, I would definitely have a nice setup for doing different things. But I don't have it. I don't have the room. I'm in a tiny little house and no room. It sucks.
Hello, friends. For the last couple of years, you've let me...
Hypocritical much? Yes. Ziegler is a co-founder of Moms for Liberty, the very group who slings groomer accusations at gay people and is obsessed with banning books about MLK and thinks a kid's book about hugging seahorses is too risque. The group's mission is clear: to take over school boards and steer local politics to the far right. Ziegler has held the seat on the Sarasota County School Board since 2014.
And the student made his point clear and concise.
Bridget Ziegler, you do not deserve to be on the Sarasota County School Board, but you do not deserve to be removed from it for having a threesome. That defeats the lesson we've been trying to teach you, which is that a politician's job is to serve their community, not to police personal lives. So, to be extra clear, Bridget, you deserve to be fired from your job because you are terrible at your job, not because you had sex with a woman.
Well done. Very, very well
Wow.
done.
Hypocritical much?
That's messed up. Yeah, nah, don't split it. Don't split it. I hate when people split it. My mom used to split it. Like, why are you splitting it? Don't split the spaghetti. Throw it all in there, damn it.
Bravo!
You are making Italian people cry everywhere when you split the goddamn spaghetti noodles. Don't split your spaghetti noodles. Pour the whole bitches in there, long streams. You're a disappointment to Italian people when you split your spaghetti. Don't do it. I wish I could have flour. I wish I didn't have celiac disease, because I love spaghetti. Maybe somebody has figured out a way to make spaghetti out of something other than flour. Or like a gluten-free spaghetti. I wish. Yeah, it's not a gluten allergy. Just keep in mind, it's not a gluten allergy. It's it's celiac disease. I just can't digest it.
So let me get this straight. You are the president.
It may have taken 5 years, but Bill is starting to get it.
He's been a criminal his whole life.
But
We've seen that.
Bill,
He's a scam artist. He's a con artist.
I don't know how I turned into the Trump defender here, but is he a doofus or is he an evil genius? You got to pick one.
Okay. The Atlantic put out an article last year, and it was called...
Hey, Brandon. Welcome back.
Separating sports by sex doesn't make sense. Right. And talked about how we separate sports like the WNBA just because it's just socialization. This is insane.
I agree.
Okay. That's why people vote for Trump. Mm-hmm. Because there's stuff like that on the left that people just go, I know Trump's horrible, but separating sports by sex makes perfect sense.
And if you think it doesn't, you can't leave the country.
But that's cutting off your nose to spite your face.
Okay. I'm just giving you the answer to the question you're asking all night long. Why do they vote for Donald Trump? It's not always because they like him. No, it's because stuff like that is kookier to them.
It may have taken 5 years.
He's right.
Just to be clear, I'm...
Long story short, Hugh Jackman...
But I can't bear to vote for Trump. I just can't do it. Can't do it.
Mangalitsa pigs are a rare breed of
Whoa.
domesticated pig from Hungary. Their physical features include curly tails, thick woolly coats, and they can grow up to 200 pounds. They were originally bred to be a type of lard pig during the 18th and 19th centuries in Hungary, where they were mass-produced for their lard, which was widely used in pastries. Mangalitsa pigs are hardy animals, able to withstand cold climates and live in the wild. The characteristic that makes the Mangalitsa pigs unique is their superior meat quality. The fat content in the meat of Mangalitsa pigs can be as much as 50%, which is 10% higher than most other breeds of pigs. Mangalitsa pigs.
Why would you want more fat in pig meat and pork? Ugh. I don't eat pork at all anymore.
Modern nukes don't have the radiation problem. Just
This has to be the most broken Minecraft seed ever discovered, featuring...
Keep in mind, this is the most broken Minecraft seed ever discovered in Bedrock. This stupid motherfucker doesn't go over Java, really. He goes over Bedrock. All the cool shit he shows you isn't for Java, it's for fucking Bedrock. And when he shows you what Java has, it's usually nothing. Ugh.
A plains village, desert temple, pillager outpost, shipwreck, and a ruined portal all in one. But it gets better, because this is at your spawn location. As you enter this village, things start to become very bizarre, with an iron golem trapped in a cage that has taken over a villager house. He is now homeless. We have seen some really strange combinations in Minecraft, but this one certainly tops it. Now you'll notice the pillager outpost is located center, next to a desert temple which has taken over a desert well. But things get bizarre. If you think you're going to get yourself some loot, you are wrong. Mobs have spawned in that room, destroying everything before your eyes. Here is the seed you are going to need. Remember to like...
I can guarantee you it doesn't work. You know what? We're going to go ahead and look at it, but I can guarantee it's a Bedrock seed. It is not a Java seed. I'm going to see, because I've already got it going. Here it is. Here it is. We already got it going here. We already got it going right here. All right. We're going to create a new one here. Let's create, we'll just call it broken seed. I'm going to show you because this dumb motherfucker doesn't go over Java, he goes over Bedrock. Everything he shows you is really cool, but it's for Bedrock, not for Java. And I'm going to show you right now. It's for Bedrock, not Java. I'm going to show you right now. This son of a bitch doesn't care. He just keeps showing cool shit, and he doesn't always mention that it's Bedrock only. So here we go. We're starting it up. It says it's broken and everything. Right. It's broken, right? It ain't broken. It's as plain looking as it gets. Look at this place. This shit's plain. There's nothing here. Look. Everything he's saying is not here. Because he's looking at it's Bedrock. Look at this. What is going on here? Because that's Bedrock he's using. He's not using... Yeah, look at this. Look at this. There's nothing here. There's nothing unique. There's nothing cool. Everything he's showing you is not fucking there. And it's not fucking there because this son of a bitch... It's not here. It's not here. None of it. None of it's here. Clearly there's a row of nether portal underground right here. Somewhere. But everything else he mentioned is not here. Look at this. There's nothing here. The stuff he talked about. Oh, there's this cool stuff here. It's such a broken seed. Look at this. And then you get into it in Java. No, it ain't. Hey, Ohad, I changed my name and profile. Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember your name was, the great, oh, God, what is that game called? Roblox Dev. Yeah. Roblox Dev. Yes. But yeah, see, his seed that he's talking about, it doesn't work. He's like, it's such a broken seed with this stuff going on, right? Right? No, not in Java. Not in Java. This is Java. Everything he showed off is not here in Java. He's full of his ass. So, because all he ever goes over is Bedrock. Hey, look at this cool, weird thing. Bedrock only. Broken seed. And we're back over here. This douchebag never has anything. Let's just go to his channel. What does he got here? He's got, this is one I think I tried right here. I haven't tried this one. World's Most Broken Seed. It's another one. Look at this weirdness.
The most broken Minecraft seed that's ever been discovered. You are going to spawn here in a jungle. Teleport to this location. / TP 303.
Nope. You know what? Wait a minute.
Most broken.
Let's see if he put that in the description. Teleport here. You're going to have to tell... No, he doesn't even put that up here. He just says it... Oh, wait. Show more. Nope. Nothing. Yeah. All these broken seeds and whatnot. I've tried this one right here, too. Can you survive the loneliest village? It doesn't work in Java. Nothing that he talks about works in Java. Nothing. Nothing. Here's another one, an island. Here's another one.
Welcome to the best ever survival island seed that's ever been discovered in Minecraft. You are going to spawn right here. This is a barren survival island in the middle of the ocean, featuring not 1, not 2, but 3 blacksmiths. You are going to get the loot,
Yeah, I've tried this. Doesn't work. No, but you are. No, but you are. You are. Broken Java seeds. There we go. Let's go with that. See if we can find some weird broken Java seeds. And all he ever goes about is this. Yeah, this dude, all he ever talks about is bedrock seeds. They're not Java seeds. They're bedrock seeds. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, you know you won't. No, you won't. Nope. You know what? You pay me $3,000 and I'll wear it. $3,000 and I will wear it for $3,000. 3,000. If people come up with $3,000, I will wear a GIMP suit. People would have to come up with $3,000 and I will wear the GIMP suit. I will wear a GIMP suit for $3,000. There we go. Here we go. $3,000. Somebody can get me $3,000 and I'll wear it. Yeah. It's really hard to find cool seeds. You know? The hell? What is going on with his hair? What happened to his head? Ooh, what is up with his hair? What does this poor dude got going on with him? Ooh. poor fella. I don't know. I don't know. He's got a skin condition. I know that much. That's a skin condition. At least I think it is. He might have hurt himself. Wow, poor fella. It's either a skin condition. Ooh, what is... Ooh, what the hell? What? What is going on here? What does he have going on with him? Gross. I don't even know.
I'm the only legislator that has an engineering degree, and I know I'm the only legislator that has ever operated a nuclear reactor. So I know a little bit about power generation and distribution. From an engineer that's done a little bit of basic math and economics for you today, these are absolutely unachievable, unsustainable, and reckless mandates. And if nothing else, you phase this in. You start it where it might make sense. Urban areas in New York City where it's not 10 degrees routinely, where they want this, and where their bus routes are only 2 or 3 miles. That's the place to start. And then when that works, then maybe technology's catching up.
What's copyright? What's copyrighted? I don't see anything. It's not popping up. It's not saying anything about copyright. The short is copyrighted? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on my stream. My stream will usually, I'll sit and I'll like, yeah, like I'll get, like I'll get an email saying, oh, God damn it, I can't look at it there. Hang on. Let me see here real quick. Let me see if I'm getting anything. YouTube, not live on your channel, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. Nope, we're good. We're good. No worries. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. It's all good. They're talking about me. Oh. I did a stream earlier. Go back and watch it. That's all I can tell you. Just go back and watch the old stream. I'm not going over it. I'm not going over it. Did a stream earlier. Go look at it. Go watch it. I don't think it's very long. Not going over it here. I already went about that earlier. Did a stream earlier. Had like 8 people in here at one point watching. I had one guy show up basically excusing me of being Richard Masucci's pay pig, and I'm like, how am I Richard Masucci's pay pig? What the fuck are you going on about? It was so weird and confusing. Nothing going on here. What's bad is I gotta pee really bad right now. It's just stuff that, nope, he is not. It was a thing with, Jay. That's all I can tell you. Go back and watch the other stream. Go back and watch the stream. Or here, I'll point you to the video I'll point you to the video I watched and I reacted to. I reacted to a video earlier. Was it Duty Streams? I think it was Duty Streams. Where's Duty Streams? Hang on. If I'm not, wait, was it Duty or was it something else? No, it wasn't. It was Smash JT. Or it was Smash something rather. Smash, smash, smash. You could just watch that and with Smash JT. Where the fuck is it? It's in my history. I watched it earlier. Smash JT. There it is, right here.
So, are you seeing the upside of people getting into side hustles and so forth because of the recession?
What's going on, guys? Welcome to another episode of Smash JT.
This is what I watched earlier. I'll link it right here. You can go and watch it. I watched it earlier and I reacted to it. Just watch that. It'll tell you all you need to know. It'll tell you everything you need to know. That's what I reacted to earlier. Not going to react to it again. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not watching the State of the Union. Oh. I wish I could afford one of them older controllers. They don't make them anymore. Flight sticks. Does anybody remember flight sticks? I don't think anybody makes flight sticks anymore. Does anybody make flight sticks anymore? Now I want to look up flight sticks. Flight sticks. Are there flight sticks anymore? No. Gaming flight sticks, you moron. Let's go to Amazon. Flight stick. What, really? Nothing? Nothing for flight stick? Or is it just loading still? It's still loading. Yeah. Used to be I could just, yeah, flight sticks. Yeah. Oh, so they still make them, but wow, they are not cheap anymore. But yeah, a friend of mine used to have a flight stick for back in the early days of PC gaming and whatnot. God, I miss those days. They were simpler times. Simpler times where people were just trying to make fun games. There wasn't a bunch of weird politics shoved down everybody's throats, you know? I miss those times. The Thrustmaster, yeah. I miss those days, though, you know? I very much miss those days. Oh, this is a weird... There we go. Logitech G Extreme. I was just wondering if they still made them. I guess they still make them. I don't know what I'm doing now. I know I need to go to the restroom. So, I will be right back. Let's listen to some music till I get back. Oh. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing now, you guys. I don't know. No idea. I'd like to work on my game stuff, my Pixel Game Maker stuff, but I know people get to complaining when I do that. It's so difficult to run a YouTube channel and to just do what you enjoy doing, just feel like doing or whatever. Because there's always that fear that you're just going to get folks showing up and they're just going to maybe complain about it. Mad Catz tried making the ultimate FPS controller? Really?
Greetings and welcome to LGR Oddware, where we're taking a look at hardware and software that is odd, forgotten, and a bit obsolete. And this right here is the Mad Catz Panther XL controller for the PC. And you know, flight sticks aren't oddware. Trackball.
Why is the footage so janky? Is anybody else noticing the jankiness of his footage?
Balls are on the edge, but not really. They're still pretty darn useful. But if you combine them together in a late 90s first-person gaming controller thing like this, I think that qualifies. Let's take a closer look. Alrighty, so this is the Mad Catz Panther XL, the first complete 3D combat controller, offering advanced control for first-person 3D action and flight sims with a lot of buttons and 360-degree independent move and aim control. Yeah, this was announced on Halloween of 1997, and it hit store shelves a month or two after that, towards the end of the year, costing $79.95. That was a suggested retail price, at least, on launch in 1997, although it wasn't long before it went on sale for lower price.
How would that be used for an FPS game?
From what I've seen, but yeah, this is a classic flight-style joystick plus throttle, a very little throttle, but it's there. The main thing, of course, is it has a whole trackball just grafted onto the side. And it's not just a solid red trackball, as the box art implies. It's actually a translucent, illuminated red trackball. It's actually pretty cool looking. Yeah, it lights up with the LEDs inside the actual unit itself. Supposedly, it's really great for first-person computer games in particular, and to that effect, it came with demos for Jedi Knight, Redneck Rampage, and Turok Dinosaur Hunter. This initial release of it, like I have here, but later on, it was actually bundled with some version of Half-Life. So yeah, all that to say, it really is designed for FPS gaming, not flight sims, like pretty much every other joystick on the market back then. Though you could still play flight sims, of course, but it's just not optimized for that, and we'll see why. But yeah, it has a lot of buttons. 9 individual buttons all on the joystick and around the trackball, as well as 2 4-way hats, that little throttle dial, and the trackball itself.
This is like 30 minutes long just to talk about a joystick. What the hell? And what is going on with my streaming and everything? Something is using up too much. I think it's Firefox is being really tarded. Really, really tarded. Edge is not using nearly as much memory. Oy. Wow, that's
plus an area around back where you can plug in an optional set of...
This is driving me crazy. Stop. It was probably Firefox trying to do an update. I hate when they try to do updates. Like, stop trying to do an update. Just, I don't know.
Not optimized for that, and we'll see why. But yeah.
Oh, I see why it's janky.
Yeah, it has a lot of buttons. 9 individual buttons all on the
There we
joystick
go.
and around the
The
trackball,
resolution
as well
was
as
too high.
2 4-way hats, that little throttle dial, and the trackball itself. Plus,
There
an
we
area
go.
around back where you can plug in an optional set of rudder controls through another 15-pin game port back here, and yeah, this all goes through just one game port. You can just plug that into your computer and get it all. That's a lot of inputs for just a single 15-pin game port. There's 17 individual buttons here. Normally you only get 4, so what the heck was going on here? Well, it uses FP Gaming's Assassin 3D protocol, which predated this by a couple of years, but does pretty much everything you see here, and it passes digital packets through the analog game port.
Those were simpler times, I'm telling you. So much simpler times. And you can tell that there's this drive for nostalgia, and not just like the nostalgia for like 8 and 16-bit consoles and whatnot, games like that, pixel art. There's also just a drive for retro FPS games. People I think, are finally getting sick and tired of games like Call of Duty. It's like, yes, we want to run around and shoot something, but we don't want to the military sort of, going around and killing other human beings thing is just, it's not working for us. We need something more inventive. We need something more creative. It's very boring that we're just sitting here doing like we've been doing.
And allows it through software to just get a whole bunch more axes and inputs and all that. It's the same kind of thing that Microsoft, Gravis, Thrustmaster, Logitech, and
Gravis
others
or
did
Gravis?
to extend
I've
game
always
port
called them
functionality
Gravis. I never called
before
them Gravis.
USB made that unnecessary. With each one of those standards from each different company using their own incompatible custom digital protocols to slam data back and forth through the MIDI/game port, and they all required custom configuration software to use.
Nowadays, it's USB.
Now, in terms of the other things that Mad Catz in particular was doing back then, well, I've done an entire video about the company's history up until some years ago anyway. They've sort of come back since then. But while they were known primarily for the second-player controllers on consoles, they very much made stuff for PC back then, including the Panther DX, which was just the joystick and throttle on its own, is the same as you see here on the XL, alongside the Panther, which was just a rebadged version.
I feel like there's a place and, a time and place for everything. And I feel like there's still a place for flight controllers and whatnot. There still is. People just aren't using them as much.
Version of FP Gaming's Assassin 3D product, which is a game port pass-through device, just the trackball that you could plug into, or rather you'd plug the joystick into the trackball and then that into the computer, and yeah, it was just a daisy chaining kind of thing. And then Mad Catz finished out this line of Panther stuff with a blue-balled version for the Sega Dreamcast. I didn't actually know that was a thing until researching for this. Let me know if anybody's ever used one of those. But yeah, I bought mine right here about 6 years ago, and it's only one of maybe 2 or 3 that I've ever seen show up on eBay before. They seem to be very rare beasts. And I might not even know about it at all if I hadn't been introduced to it back in the day by seeing it in the manual for the original Unreal for PC. And of course, those famous, infamous really, John Romero ads in PC gaming magazines back in the day where he's about to make you his customer. The dude was obviously paid to shill for this, but there's a Houston Chronicle article from fall of 1998 that I found where he brought it up, and he brought it up in other interviews several times and other places online, so maybe he could have been a true fan of the product. Though he also stated basically the exact same thing about the Logitech Wingman Warrior in ads for that joystick solution. So, and he's also gone on record saying he was, quote, horrified by these ads. So, John Romero's official endorsement or not, these things really did earn a dedicated cult following over the years. There were some folks that swore by these things. For a while, there was also a guy that was taking these and converting them over to USB and selling them back to folks so they could use them on modern systems easily, and another guy who did optical mods, actually taking a Microsoft IntelliMouse type of thing and swapping the innards so that the trackball didn't rely on wheels anymore. I mean, it did pretty decently in terms of reviews and press coverage and all that, but as much as some may have liked it, there was always the big asterisk, and all the reviews just...
Unbox it already.
Yeah, it was never complete when I got this.
I hate when he tries to do Duke Nukem. His impression for Duke Nukem was never very good to me. He just sits there and he kind of talks like this. I'm like, that's not Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem sounds bassy and manly. Hail to the king, baby. Peekaboo, I kill you. He's not good at Duke Nukem. He keeps trying.
So,
he's not very good at
a lot of stuff is missing. We do at least have this quick start guide, which tells you how to quickly start things and play the different games. Each one of them is it's a bit of an ordeal. Not crazy, but it is what it is.
Those alien bastards are going to pay for shooting up my
how to insert our
ride.
control ball into the socket. Yeah, we'll take a look at
See,
that.
he just tried to do it. It's not very
I
good.
almost forgot. I didn't have this in the box, but this is the Panther XL CD that I found. So, yeah, that's the software and setup for the actual game port, which is kind of necessary. The computer just...
Sometimes I wish I was still taking my antidepressants. I used to be on Zoloft. And if there's one thing the Zoloft was great for, was helping me to focus and concentrate and be creative and whatnot. And I don't have it anymore. Like, I'm not on any medication, so I can't focus or anything. I have hell with focus.
Has no clue what to do with this otherwise. Anyway,
Not
yeah,
as creative anymore or anything. Ideas used to just percolate and pop into my head constantly. I was also getting more sleep at the time. I don't get as much sleep anymore.
All over here, buttons, lots of buttons. There are 4 of these red ones, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 different hats. There's where the rudder plugs in, and it does not twist or anything. So actually the trackball is typically treated as a rudder in flight sims, which is not ideal. But that's how that comes off, and there you go. There's our ball. Again, I just think...
There's our ball. I've got balls of steel.
It looks quite neat. And we got a nice clean ball bay, which is because I've cleaned it. Unfortunately, this is one of those where it's really suffering from that rubber degradation.
Ball
so
bay.
These have gotten really, really sticky, but you know, it's still usable at the moment. And that rubber. It's got one of those boots around it, which is also getting very sticky, but you know, it exists. And yeah, all you gotta do is plug it into the game port and get the software going, and yeah, let's go ahead and do that and give this thing a test with the games it came with, as well as some other stuff.
He tries to do Duke Nukem, but he sucks. What the hell is this one? It's a stove, I think. An oven. I don't care.
Okay, got the Panther XL plugged into the game port there, and yeah, the LED behind the trackball is powered up. Actually, multiple LEDs. There is a switch along the bottom here to turn that on and off, but I quite like it illuminated. In terms of getting it set up, the CD and the software that came with,
this is awesome.
Pretty self-explanatory. So you do have a Panther XL control center, but what you...
God, I miss classic Windows. God damn, do I miss classic Windows. Good God. I think if I can ever get up the money, I'm going to get a brand new computer. It's going to be a really powerful Ryzen computer. And then I'm going to emulate classic Windows on it. I can kind of emulate classic Windows right now, but it's not very good because the CPU I have is subpar for running classic Windows. Yeah. Well, basically what happened is, yeah, Jay was being scummy. Jay is being a little idiot. Jay had a chance to do work. Like, if you're going to work for somebody and make money, then work for them and help them make money. Rich didn't know how to put his fucking foot down. Rich didn't know how to just be like, look, I'm the boss here. This is what I want you to do. You know? And that's where Rich messed up. Rich needed to put his foot down with Jay. And maybe that's where the frustration he was having was coming from, and that's probably why he snapped at me when he did. I think he snapped at me because of Jay driving him crazy behind the scenes. Like, he wanted to get away from news, really. He really wanted to get away from daily news. He wanted to do more things. He tried to get Jay, he was trying really hard to get Jay to do shorts and clips and everything. And it was like, the only thing Jay wanted to work on was daily news shit. And that was it. And when there was no news and everything was dead, Jay didn't want to do a fucking thing. So, yeah. At first, when I did my stream earlier, at first I was kind of on Jay's side, but then as I watched it, I was like, wow, Jay is a piece of shit. And I'm actually on Rich's side here, even though, you know my history with Rich, but I was like, God damn. Yeah, Jay is gonna see. Here's the thing, Jay may have sucked some of his audience away from Rich, but they're not gonna stay. They're not gonna stick around long because Jay has no talent. Jay has nothing going for him. He hasn't got a goddamn thing going for him.
You really got to do is go in here into your gaming options and make sure that the thing is actually selected from the list here. Once that's added, though, then it's fine. You can do all of your calibration things here. Feels so good. And test out all of your
noisy. That would not be fun to
buttons,
play
or
with
really
how
more than
noisy
that
it
because
is.
you have these two POV hats. Up to 17 inputs on here. The trackball over here acting as, at the moment, kind of a rudder, like a relative position rudder. It's a little odd. Got their little teeny little throttle down there, and in terms of setting it up, I mean, it's just normal calibration stuff, really. But you also have this Panther XL control center taking care of games being coded. Gaming's a Jedi Knight demo. And this has support for the Panther XL built right into it.
Well, let's see.
Confusingly, real 3D, A3D for the sound is also supported, but Assassin 3D is abbreviated A3D all the time, so you see both, but anyway. Select my profile here. The way that this works is you got to go over into the controls, and you don't do anything in terms of setting up the joystick here. This is just going to look at whatever's on the game port and try to configure it via what it can, but considering this is a unique setup, it needs a unique configuration file. So this is not the right thing to click on. What did I do? Here we go. You got to go to load configuration and choose FP Gaming Assassin 3D with joystick. So this is one of them that says it's the Assassin. So by default, this is using the joystick as strafe, move forward and backward. We've got our various inputs for.
But I bet the mouse wheel is for moving around and aiming.
Switch weapons. Everything is put to the hats, but hat right is jump and hat down is. And then our trackball. Oh, yes.
Oh.
It is inverted by default, so pushing it forward goes down, pushing it backwards goes up, and that's just how this thing is always configured with every game by default. So unless there's a way to change it in-game, it's kind of tricky. You have to go and edit some text files. I'll show a little.
Nowadays, a lot of games are set up for you to have it in reverse like that. Like, there's an option in the game, literally, just like to reverse it.
A bit of that later, but I mean, you know.
Yeah, I knew he was faking it when he said in his stream he had a nervous breakdown. He's Jay Hooft is a man. and not a very good man. Jay Hooft is a Canadian weirdo. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really too like in this instance. I said it earlier. In this and it's so frustrating. I'm talking about this now. That was earlier. I don't want to talk. I'm not talking about it anymore. Maybe people should show up for the streams where I'm doing specific things. I don't want to talk about
Now
it.
you can either just get used to the
Focus
inversion
on this.
or
Jesus.
Oh gosh. I'm
So
not used to
frustrating.
inversion.
It's frustrating.
Anyway, you can either just straight up get used to it or
It's like I don't
know,
want to talk about it. It's like I
try
talked
to
about it
dig around
earlier.
files until you
Sat
find the
here
right
for
setting.
more than an hour, I
Otherwise-
think.
Yeah, there we go. Dang it. This hat is very sensitive. Okay. Oops. Again, the inversion.
Cool.
Oh my goodness.
See, and nowadays we just got 2 thumbsticks. You know, doesn't take much.
There we go.
It's cool, but it's not that cool. I'm just saying.
Yeah. All right, now what?
I would much rather just stick with a mouse and keyboard.
Oh, it's probably not a good idea. Oh, nope.
FPS games
Well,
are best
anyway,
with a mouse
we
and
got a
keyboard.
lot more games to go through. So let's go to the
He's
next.
just gonna sit here and go through all
Inverted,
these games.
as usual. You can change that in the options, but
Is that Turok?
I didn't.
I didn't know Turok
So,
was
let me get
on
out of this
PC
bush
like originally.
and find a weapon.
I knew originally it was on Nintendo 64, but I didn't know it was originally on PC too. That would explain where they were able to how they were able to make the HD versions that they have now for PC.
It's so
Because it
counterintuitive
originally
for
was a
me.
PC
Not necessarily
version.
the inversion, although I'm not super used to that either, but it's the fact that I'm looking around with the left hand and then moving with the right. Just about every other setup I ever use is the opposite of that, whether it's a controller or a keyboard and mouse or arcade games. Anyway,
Capcom
something I'm
Publishers
sure that you can
Center.
get used to, but oop. Yeah, sure you can get used to it, but man, that and the sensitivity. I haven't actually seen a way to adjust the sensitivity of the trackball to make it less twitchy and kind of like, it just kind of is what it is. I just hunted
Wow,
the dinosaur.
Capcom's got a sale going on right now. Holy shit.
It's almost like that's what this game is called. Anyway, I mean, it works.
So there's like a fucking sale going on right now. Holy shit. Capcom's got a sale going on. Damn. Hell yeah, what do we got going on here? Village is $15.99. You know why they're having a sale, right? Because a lot of people got pissed off with them when they were sticking anti-mod software into their games to where you couldn't modify the game. You know, you couldn't use mods. It was anti-mod software. It was pissing people off. I think this is them trying to get back into people's good graces. I don't know if I've got the money for anything really. But I thought I would look. I wish they had the original Resident Evil 3 for PC on here, but they don't. Resident Evil 2 and 3, the originals. But I don't see it. Why doth I not see it? Capcom arcade stuff, arcade stadium stuff. Oh, hey, it's the Disney thing. Not that it matters. I've got all these games in ROM form. Why would I need to sit here and... Oh, hey, DuckTales. It's DuckTales. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da, ba-da, do, do, do. Doop, 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 doop. You know, we never had any, like, new DuckTales games based on the reboot that they did not long ago. We never got any kind of games based on the DuckTales reboot. That sucks. I remember when Disney was, like, big in the late 80s, early 90s. Like, Disney was kicking ass. But Disney's a far cry from what they used to be, you know? I can't be the only one who notices. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. character, what? Let's see. Marvel versus Capcom 3. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, Marvel vs. Capcom 3. You think I ought to get a fighting game? Marvel vs. Venom, Sigma. Oh, this is like DLC. Cool. So there's like Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Huh. Up to 87% off on the Resident Evil stuff. Resident Evil 4 remake. Oh yeah. Where's your Mega Man stuff? There's more than that. What is going on here? Where's Mega Man 11? I got that on the I've got a Mega Man 11 for as soon as my brain will work for me. Give me a second. Oh, I've got it on the Switch, and the music isn't too great in my opinion, and gameplay is okay. It just feels like there's not enough there for a modern take. Like, people expect more levels in their games nowadays. At least. Like, there should have been more bosses or something. Oh. It's cool that they got all these, like, yeah. Like they're having these sales. But, I don't know. I don't know. I would buy something, but I'm kind of meh. And now I just want to work on my game stuff again. And I know people get tired of that, but I like working on that stuff. I've been streaming for 2 hours and something, plus the however long I streamed earlier. I honestly feel like I should go to fuck to bed. I feel tired. Uh, I want. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not watching her. I've said before, I'm never watching her again. Alright? So, that's a no. Not watching her. I feel like I overdid it with these little bright spots right here. Like, I don't think it needs to be that bright. Yeah. I just kind of feel like I overdid it with the shine. Like, he doesn't need that much shine in his boots. I mean, does he? No, he doesn't. Not watching Hungry. Hungry fat bitch. I'm very disappointed in her. Very disappointed in her. He messed up. I need some music while I'm doing stuff here. I can't do this without music. Everybody's been asking me that. It won't feel good, but I'm voting for Biden. It won't feel good, but I'm voting for him. Biden. It won't feel good, but I'm voting Biden. I'd like to have new options. Biden, jackass. I said Biden, you fuck! Until we get new options, I'm voting Biden. If they don't want me to vote Biden, they'll put somebody other than Trump up there. I swore after the first time I voted for him I'd never vote for him again. And I won't. No, I'm voting Biden.
Ready.
People ask me stupid political bullshit. Don't ask the question if you might not like the answer. That's all I gotta fucking say.
Ready.
brightest spot downward. The darker back here. Doesn't quite look right around the shine. Move the shine over and down more. You can always do that.
Ready.
Will you shut the fuck up, Blazer? God damn, fuck off. You're pissing me off, man, asshole. I feel like that circle should be more in front of his helmet and then towards the back, because there's all that darkness at the back when you're going to do a shine. You want the shine to be, you know, more towards the spot of part of the head that's lit up, not towards the back where it's darker. This is basic shading 101. So maybe I'm thinking this instead, because yeah, yep, I'm thinking that looks better than having it towards the other way. Yep. That looks better, actually. Now that I think about it. Because the lit up part is more towards the front. Jesus Christ. No, it shouldn't. I don't know why you're thinking that. He's Mega Man. Both his hands are fucking blue. Like it should just go back up. But yeah. Honestly, it does. No. I don't know. Yes and no. Put it up like this. No. Down. Oy.
Ready.
To know where I want to put things on him. Very hard to know. And I need music again. It's like I'm sitting here without any music going, man. I need music going. How about a SNES cover? Ooh, Sparkman SNES remix. Ooh, is it using X? Oh, God.
Delush. Is that a word?
No, it's not a word. You should be blonde. Pretty good. Over already? I love that. That's very good. Let's listen to this next. There we go. Holy shit, that's fire. That's over way too quick. Holy crap, that's good. It's over way too quick. Wait, go back. Spark Mandrill. That's all you've done is Spark Mandrill in this? Oh, come on. There's got to be more than that, Bulby. Come on. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Where's your Mega Mans? Where's your Mega Mans? Bulby. Where's your Mega Mans? Come on, my dude. Where's your Mega Mans? Wait, is that SNES remix? Yes. Here we go. What was this? This is Tornado Man. Holy God, that's so good. Holy shit, that's good. Jesus Christ, that's good. Christ, this dude is good. Oh my god, I envy him.
I paid off $495,000 in debt within 18 months using what I now call my success path.
Shut the fuck up. Who cares about your shit? Ooh, Galaxy Man. Oh! It's missing that. It's missing a note. It's missing that. It's missing the. It's good, but it's missing the. You'd have to listen to the original song to know what I'm talking about. But it had this weird kind of Doctor Who kind of. Ooh, Splash One. Hell yeah! so fire. I already looked at Galaxy Man. What else you got? What else you got? You got, oh, he's got Woodman. Oh, this is probably, Bulby's probably the one where I got the two musics that I got right now. Bulby's probably where I got the two existing Mega Man X sounding Mega Man music that I got now. Spark Man, Snake Man. What else you got, dude? Bubble Man? I think this is where I got the other two. I bet I already liked it too. It doesn't say I liked it, but I'm pretty sure it's the one I got. Oh yeah, I didn't like it. It's okay. That's interesting. It's not great, but Airman? Yeah, this is where I got it from, man. It's from this guy. That's where I got it all from. Yeah, this guy was doing them. Mega Man. He hasn't got a whole lot of Mega Mans. Not a whole lot. Just specific ones I guess he felt like doing. Let me see, there's no way to look through his playlist and just like search a word in his playlist. Like, hey, I'm looking for, oh yeah, there is. Mega Man. There we go. That brings up all the Mega Mans. The Mega Mans. I think. Snake Man. Oh, he did Metal Man. pretty good. I like that. Oh no, he did an 8-bit version of. Oh no, why would you? So he did 16-bit versions using the X thing to make 16-bit remakes of the old, and then he went the other way around with X music. Okay, sure. Sure, let's listen to that. Let's listen to that. Why, I don't care. Streaming exclusively on Suck My Nuts. Peacock. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, God, why? Oh, God, why? No, why? I can't do it. I can't do it. If he was doing like 16-bit versions of classic 8-bit, then yeah. Wait, he did 16-bit Shovel Knights? Hang on, I gotta listen to this. Oh God, why? Okay. Now I gotta go back and take a look. Because he did some other ones. Nah. Did he do the first stage of Shovel Knight? Because that would be good. Okay, so he has a whole thing for him. He didn't do the first stage. Interesting. I'm to the point where I don't care what the story is.
This is your brain when you're struggling to focus. And this is your brain when you're in the zone. But
When we first arrived at St. Jude, it was just Claire and I. She was
Hey! I'm starting to get what you're meaning. I think it means A. Which is actually an H. Not just an E. Hey. I don't know, you just type a random E and I don't know what it means, so I'm having to, be left to figure it out on my own. I figured the E means A, as in, hey, as in, how you doing? I don't know. Oh. How about now? If I go back and I look over here and I listen to myself and I can hear myself, no, I'm gonna look at the. I listen to myself and I can hear myself. I'm listening back to see if I can hear myself.
St. Jude, it was just Claire and I. She
Okay, so what I can do, since that is the case, what I can do is I can adjust the desktop audio for you guys and bring it down. That way the music is lower, but you can still hear me and I can still hear the music at the volume I want to hear it at. So that should help. So let me know how this goes. We will try this. All right. Can you hear me? Yee. Yee. I don't care. Okay. Are we good? Good? Good. I learned something earlier today. I learned that BET means yes. So when somebody just says bet, they mean okay and yes. Which, now that I think about it, what they're actually meaning to say, but they're too goddamn lazy to fucking say it, is you bet. I grew up with people saying, if you said, oh, hey, are you going to go to see such and such? Hang on, let me finish. If you're going to go see such and such and you're like, you bet, instead of you bet, people have just lazily shortened it to bet. Because people are fucking lazier and lazier. And I fucking hate laziness. That's my age. I don't know. It's not just my age, actually. It's the fact that I'm like, I'm a Generation Xer. My parents were struggling to get me to learn, so to see kids today just be like not even caring and just shortening everything shorter and shorter just drives me up the wall. Yes, bet. It's basically short for you bet, as in yes, as in okay. I found that out earlier. So just stuff I just don't know. And part of it is just kids talk really weird nowadays. Like, worse than when I was a kid. When I was a kid, hell, I miss the stuff we had when I was a kid. When I was a kid, people would say things like, radical, awesome, totally tubular, dude. Radical, sweet. And it's gone from really cool words like that to fire and bet and just, ugh. Like when we were younger, we said things because we thought it sounded cool. And now kids today are just saying stuff because they're just too lazy to say it all. It's like, I don't feel like saying all this, so I'm just going to shorten it as short as I can get it. That works. Except for that. I didn't mean for that to be like that. Just replacing certain things in the helmet from the other one. But now I need to... Yeah, it was something earlier. Some kids just lazily typing things. I think I asked the audience something and somebody just responds with bet. And I'm like, bet? Bet what? What do you want me to bet? You want me to bet $1? How much you want me to bet? What are you saying? And then here recently it just kind of dawned on me that what they actually mean is you bet. You bet. Which is almost weird because when I was younger, I watched shows like what was that? Leave It to Beaver, and they would go, "Gee Willikers, you bet." Oh gosh darn it. It feels like we're going back to the 1950s. It feels like almost like we're going back to the 1950s, only not as cool. Like not cool at all. Kids are weird today. Kids are very weird. Very weird. Very weird. You kids today are so bizarre, I swear. I swear. The heck? Oh. Alright. What am I doing? Okay. That should look better. That's better. Mostly. That works mostly. Mostly works. I almost feel like what I should have done for the side of his ears here is I should have went with darker colors. So I should have went with that and that and that. That honestly looks better. That's what it feels like I should have went with. So, boom, boom, boom. That looks better to me. I'm just tweaking graphics and stuff here. Actually, now that I look at the clock, I might need a log soon. I need to, or log, end the stream soon because my brother will be getting up soon. Didn't realize it was already as late as it is. Jesus. That's weird. My snap? The fuck is a snap? I don't know what a snap is. I think somebody asked me that the other night. I'm like, my answer is the same as now. What the fuck is a snap? I don't know what the hell a snap is. You are asking me stuff in a foreign language here. A snap. I don't know what a snap is. I don't know. I don't think I have a Snapchat. I don't do Snapchat. I've got a Discord. That's about it. Got a Discord. I don't use Snapchat. I wonder what it is with today's youth, assuming that we all use certain things. Like everybody's got something, and I'm like, no, no, I don't have that. I don't have that. What would possess someone to think I have that? I don't know. Hmm. I will never understand today's youth. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how my grandparents felt the same about me. So disconnected. That's how they felt about me. I was very disconnected from my family. It was like, what are you talking about? I'd talk about things and my grandmother would be like, what? What's he talking about? I think he done lost his damn mind. That was my grandma. She'd basically be like King of the Hill and be like, that boy ain't right. Yep, I see the hearts. Yep, thank you very much. Oh. W X Y Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you count? Or no, me. I'm so stupid. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? My friend wrote that. Just the W, or what are you talking about? The Snapchat stuff? Yeah, because I do not have Snapchat. I don't use Snapchat. Oh. I need music because I'm losing myself. Getting a wee bit bored here with that music going. Oh. Hmm. That's a little meh. It doesn't sound anywhere as near as good as the original. Some people make covers and they think they're making a really good cover, but they're not making a very good cover. It's not very good. What the hell? Somehow somebody made a ROM hack to put Mario and Donkey Kong Country? What? That is so bizarre. Why would you do that? So weird. I'll just listen to more Snake Man. No, I'm not watching anything right now. I'm doing what I'm doing. People can watch or they can tune out. I don't care. I do what makes me happy. You know, I gotta do what I'm passionate about. And right now, this is what I'm passionate about. This is what I want to do. I'm gonna say no. I'm not watching. Not watching whoever that is. The thing already ended? Jesus Christ, dude. I'm just listening to music while I work. What was I doing? Oh yeah, his ears. This is a terrible cover. I can't help but downvote it. It's just a terrible cover. He deviates too much from the original. He's just going off on his own thing, doing his own thing. I wonder if I have like a thing where I can just listen to everything that I've listened to. Yeah, there's got to be like a your playlist or something like that. Your playlist. No, 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 no. Maybe it's under history. Let's look under history. I should have like a playlist for music. I don't see a playlist for music. Supposed to have one. Don't see one. That sucks. Ugh. The spicy. I don't know. Oh, Chick-fil-A. Hmm. Hmm. Bright shades of blue.
Ready.
Hmm. In my attempt to make him more vibrant, he looks less vibrant. Yep, in my attempt, I screwed him over. What else is new? I attempt to make the blue more blue. It looks less blue. Yeah. I wonder where they got the whole bell-bottom boot-looking things idea from for his shins and feet. Looking good. I just need to work on some enemies and stuff and some power-ups and so on and so forth. Oh. Oh. I know what happened. I know why it's doing that. That should fix that little issue. There we go, that fixes it. Just need enemies now. I can put the rabbit back in there. I have a rabbit enemy. I can put him back in there just for something to hit. A rabbit enemy, yeah. Had him right up here and then got rid of him because I'm an idiot. But let's put him back. What are you throwing a carrot up for? Oh, got him. That's cool. He'll come back, though. If I go too far this way and come back. And then he disappears. Cool. Ow. Oh, I gotta give him the charge shot. I don't remember how to do the charge shot. Doesn't drop any health items though. He's got this weird thing about him that if you move off scene just right, he completely disappears. And doesn't come back until you get so far over. Ow. Yeah, now I want to work on other stuff. God bless America. I want to kind of spruce that guy up, the rabbit. Where is he? Where you at, Bun Bun? There he is. See, now I want to spruce this guy up. How many colors are those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pinks. And how many colors does Mega Man have for his dark blues? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. 4 for his dark blues. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, okay. 5. I need some other enemies. I gotta log. I gotta end the stream. My brother will be up here in a minute. Y'all have a good one.